Howdy folks, and welcome on back to Red Dead Redemption 2 1.0. Last time I got pretty far along with Jan Marston, but now I'm gonna go back to, being, Autor Morgan. Uh, Autor Morgana. Maybe baby, because here's the thing. I can never be 100% sure if I am actually live or not. Appears like I am. Good for me. But anyway, I titled this Getting Real, but I don't know how real or fake real or real fake I'm going to be getting here on this live stream. But I'll tell you one thing I will be doing. And that is, I'm going to be talking about, like, not like VTubers, but like VTube viewers. Cause like I kind of I am both like envious and like whatever the opposite of envy is, you know, of VTubers. Because on one hand, you have like a nice, cute little like character that people can like see you as, and in some ways that can be quite nice. You can kind of keep your face anonymous and but yet still show your expressions. You know, there's like a lot of benefits and good things about VTubing, but also, at least for me personally, I'm not always a big fan of actually watching VTubers because like it's very rare I will watch a VTuber that doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. You know, it's like no shade to the VTuber, like, you know, like sometimes that's just the way of the world. You know, alongside having a cute anime face, you also gotta have just huge bazongas, big old boingo oingos. You know, woogas, woo, and it's like. It's like, I don't know, it's always a weird thing for me where I'm like, I just want to like appreciate this person. I don't need to see fake boobs jiggling around. Like, I'm good actually. I don't need that. Uh and like, I am subscribed to like zero VTubers. I'm not a frequent watcher of VTubers. I'll watch some on occasion. Really, the main VTuber I know is Iron Mouse, and I quite like Iron Mouse. If there's like a VTuber I would subscribe to, it would most definitely be Iron Mouse. And I feel bad sometimes because, like, again, like, as much as I said the nice things about being a VTuber, I do not envy them fully because, like, you know, there are people who just like hate her for like no reason. Like, absolutely like zero reason. Like, if you want to have like problems or issues with other VTubers, like, that's fine, but I think Iron Mouse is just, you know, doing her best and doing what she wants, and like, you know, good for her. Like, it's great. Great to see like a good person like her, you know, making a living, making people smile. It's pretty cool. And I think if you're like a hater, you are just like filled with hate, and you need to go outside and touch grass and talk to like a real person. Get a real problem to worry about, you know? Because like again, it's like it's like, for me, VTubers like genuinely like really funny and uh you know, just like really fun to watch, really good at video games, yada yada, like good storytellers and all sorts of various things that, you know, I'm probably not as good at. And the like kind of at least the rub sometimes for me is that it's like, on one hand, I don't like some aspects about this performance, like they just make me personally feel uncomfortable, but then like the communities, quote unquote, that surround some of these people are awful. Like I wouldn't touch these folks with a 10-foot pole, if you know what I mean. Like they're Grinches and Gremlins over there in the VTuber communities. I mean, some people I assume are probably cool, and some people I presume need to take a shower. uh, Yeah, like, but it's all to say, I don't have anything against VTubers personally, you know? Or it's like, if I do, it's like, it's me, not them, you know? Most of the time. I mean, oh, man. Actually, the worst kind of VTuber, the VTuber I think that should be in jail automatically, is if you're like a fully grown adult cis man, and then you have like a little girl as your VTube model. That's automatic jail time, go away forever. Like, you do not deserve to have a place on the internet. You deserve to have a place in jail, quite frankly. Because those people, never good in any way, shape, or form. Always just awful, degenerate, terrible human beings that genuinely make the world a worse place. But yeah. But there are cool guy VTubers, there are cool lady VTubers, you know? There's cool VTubers all around. And anyway, I kind of started talking about this because I ended up watching this clip from a VTuber where she's talking about like her experiences like with relationships. And she's in like Indonesia, where it is like flat out illegal to be gay. Which is just, like, a little shocking to hear, you know? I'm an American fellow myself, so I'm certainly not blind or unaware of, like, prejudice and bigotry. It's very much alive and well here in my country, but, like, the fact that it's, like, flat out illegal is insane to me, you know? And, but it was, like, really interesting hearing this person's perspective on, like, kind of their relationships or relationships they didn't end up having and, like, talking about them. I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And again, that's why I will occasionally watch, like, some clips from VTubers, and I'm like, oh, this is really interesting and really, like, nice to hear this perspective. But then I go in the comments, man. I go in the comments. Stay away from the comments for VTubers, man. Woman, person, whoever you may be out there, just don't, because I don't know if I want to read some of these out loud. But the VTuber in question is like Michi Moch Evie? I'm not sure how to say her name, but it seems like she's a part of V Shoujo, which I think is like a big VTuber group. I couldn't name you like a single other person. I think like, I don't know. The V Shoujo group is kind of interesting to me because like, don't like, I don't know, is it like an international company? Because like there are like some people who can speak English, but I think there are some people who like speak exclusively like Japanese or something else. I don't know. I'm not keyed in on the VTuber culture as I've well established here. But like a lot of these are a lot of these comments are, to be quite frank with you, insane. Like, I don't know, I kind of want to, like, I don't know, like, first of all, like, all these comments are, like, weird and parasocial. You know? Like, some of these are funny. Like, there's some, like, genuine good comments. See, here's like an interesting example of like a comment that's like towing the line of like, this is a fine comment. So this person says, God, I love Michi's personality so much. And then just like nothing. And then there's like a read more option. But just that comment alone, fine. You know, you want to leave that comment? Sure. Are you a little weird? Yeah, genuinely such an openly precious person. And that's hard for anyone to be nowadays. So I don't know. It's like, again, I don't want to like kind of fall into this trap or to this trope of like, it's like you kind of sound a little defensive there, pal. like, I don't know. The perfect like a perfect argument is when you're arguing with somebody is to tell them they're being defensive, because if they try to defend themselves, they're gonna seem like they're being defensive. It's perfect. Uh-oh, my internet quality is not good enough to keep live streaming, or so my PlayStation tells me. But man, it is pissing. and like, some of these comments are funny. Damn, people who get crushes easily be having it rough. Sounds frustrating. You know. Let's see. I don't know, like some of these are sad. Like, it's always like a weird acknowledgement on the internet when it's like, oh man, I could be like talking to like a 30-year-old. You know, because like, at least for me, I always just like picture like anyone who sounds like super dumb to be like younger than me, and anyone who like speaks like an old person or like outs themselves as an old person to be old. But otherwise, I'll just like automatically assume you're my age and I'm 23. But like, this comment is kind of sad. I don't want to like be mean to this person, but they say, wow, I had this problem in high school. I think I had 3 crushes in my friend group, people in my league, anime nerds and the like. Which, like, I don't know, man. I know it's like common vernacular, but I think if you're talking about like, oh man, like people that are in my league, I think you're stupid. I think you've fallen into the trap of like, relationships are a game that can be won or something like that, or like the dating pool is like like you're getting into like competitive dating, and it's like, no, dating isn't a competition, Palerino. There's no leagues. Like, it's made up. You made it up. But anyway, they say that, they had 3 crushes in their friend group and they were all gay. Man, all caps. I thought I was the only one. Then I had 3 failed dates in college, and that killed my confidence. I am now 37 and have been forever single. Never been in a relationship. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't gonna make fun of this person, and I'm not making fun of them. I'm just laughing at them because because it's like, when you watch a VTuber, this is the company you keep. These are the people who are watching the same thing that you're watching, and it's like, ooh, ooh, that makes me feel a little bit bad. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm in the same boat. I'm 23 and never been in a relationship. And you know what? I ain't never gonna be in a relationship. You can't lock me down, alright? I'm a catch. But here's the thing. Nobody's ever gonna catch me. You're never gonna get me, man. Alright? I'm free. Alright? I love being alone. Have you ever been alone? Like, truly alone? With, like, nothing? Nobody? Like, I have spent the entirety of my day today just working on, editing videos and nothing else. I have not talked to a person. I have not seen a person. The most like interaction I have had is from my dog and my cat. And my dog's just been mostly sleeping all day, and my cat has just been, screaming at me to give her treats, because that's usually what she does. And I usually oblige her. And but yeah. And then it's like, like, somebody posted this comment like 2 hours ago, or around that time. They say, I'm hopeless minus the P. They're saying they're holeless. Wow, what a funny fucking joke. My god, you should get into stand-up with humor like that. My goodness. I don't know, this is a different subject, but this kind of like reminds me of the word bop. Where, like, you and I, a normal person, you and me, normal people, we might go, oh, a bop? You mean like a good song? You know, a real jam, a banger, or whatever you want to call it. But apparently, like, bop is like a new way to say like thought or ho or something like that. And I'm like, I genuinely, I really don't understand it. I really don't get why, like, we have to come up with, like, new words to, like, disrespect women. Like, just say slut with your chest, whore. Like, oh, I'm a little wannabe slut boy. You can't get any fucking action because I'm such a little bitch. And it's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's your fault. That's your problem, and I don't know why you care so much. Like, I don't know. It's such an odd thing to me, you know, because it's like you can just say what you want, you know. It's like, oh, but TikTok's gonna block out that word, and it's like, you know, if you're leaving a comment on TikTok and it's getting auto moderated, maybe you shouldn't be leaving that comment. Maybe you shouldn't think of fun and creative new ways to get around the filters. Maybe you should just stop leaving comments like that.
You lose the scissors in your house? Grab a seat, let's get to work.
Thanks, man.
So, what do you need?
I'll be honest, not too sure. I can go for the extra clean shaven look.
Makes a man look 10 years younger.
Cool.
All right, you ready to go?
You know, I would not want to look 10 years younger, because if I look 10 years younger, I would be I would be 13. But yeah, anyway, And then I think this little funny comment is somebody left a comment saying only VTuber I would actually date was MM. She seemed very sweet and caring. Buddy, pal, person, no VTuber is gonna date you. Are you kidding me? You don't stand a chance in hell nor heaven. You could die, go to like a real heaven, and even then you would still get rejected by the VTuber of your dreams. You pathetic sad sack of crap.
You don't look so good there.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's real kind and nice of you to say to a random stranger. Oh, man. Also, like some of these comments are like unhinged. There's this one where I'm not gonna read the whole thing because it would take me like a few minutes. But they're like, maybe Mitchie is just comfortable being with feminine people. She's probably confused sisterly love and romantic love. Besides, Mitchie is a germaphobe, and most gays are more clean, neat, got style, and talks to girls in a non-awkward, uncomfortable way. I think I remember a love story about a straight young high school boy pretending to be gay to be close to her crush. He was a wimpy boy who got bullied by the male school bullies, and those bullies called him a gay because his weak, and the girl she has a crush on defended her from the bullies and asked him, "Are you okay, girl?" This is so unhinged. Like, I don't know, maybe this person's like language or their first language is not English, but it's like regardless it is unhinged. Like, it goes on. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, some VTubers are, like, comprised entirely of AI. There's, like, one VTuber that I only know because, I've seen her in, like, other streams. Like, I watch, Ray Navarez. previously of Achievement Hunter fame before he left to do his own thing on Twitch. But I forget her name, but there's like it's like they have like a VTuber model, and then like everything they say is like AI. It's like some text to speech thing. Uh, Well, like I mean, most VTubers have like a real person behind them, you know. It's just that the appearance is fake, and I don't know. On one hand, I kind of like it on a principle stance, where it's like, you know, I think people should be judged by who they are and what they say rather than how they look. So it's like if you use like a pretty VTuber avatar, like I say go for it, you know. And sadly, we can't all be pretty like me. I'm the prettiest belle of the ball. But yeah. Anyway, this is the comment I saw that I just had to talk about this. This person left a comment saying, "In this day and age, quote unquote flirting is like playing a live game of Minesweeper where you replace the mines with how many times will you get arrested because of a woman slash girl accused you of being a creepo slash stalker." Look, man, you know, I'm not the most experienced flirter out there, but if you think flirting is somehow getting arrested for, like, harassing a woman, you don't know what flirting is, buddy. Again, this is why I would stay away from VTubing communities, is that it's all just, like, sickos and genuine creeps. It's like me, the reason why I don't like VTubers is because, you know, like, the anime avatars tend to make me feel a little uncomfortable sometimes, especially if it's like, oh man, they got a lot of assets, you know, and I'm like, I just want to watch somebody play video games and be funny. That's all I want, you know? And, but like some people are like, oh, I like the VTubers for that. I like the pretty anime girl that looks like a child, and I'm like, I think you should go to jail, personally. Uh, Also, again, people are so weird. Like again, some of these comments are fine. Like this person says, "As a bi gal, I can relate." Lol. Good comment. Good, fine, normal comment from like a real person. And then like somebody else says, "Mitchie is a needy top." Comma. Got it. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god. Ugh. But yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna stop talking, thinking, and involving myself with that because I'll tell you what, man, I don't like it. I am not a huge fan of seeing what people have to say in the comments of VTubers. Oh. Hmm. I don't know if I've seen the specific thing about Quebble Cop. If I recall correctly off the top of my head, isn't like Quebble Cop like
I know your true colors. I will be watching you closely.
Yeah, thanks, partner. Isn't he like some like kids YouTuber? Isn't he like what's up? I played GTA 5 and got as far as I can. I flew as high as possible in GTA 5 or something like that, and then he like pivoted over to using AI, and it was just like terrible. I don't know. I think I only know him from like watching a video by either it was like one of the big commentary YouTubers. I think it might have been Drew Gooden, but it could have also been Danny Gonzalez or Curtis Connor or perhaps Jarvis Johnson or any. But I'm pretty sure it was like Drew or Danny. I think maybe some of those other YouTubers have made a video on him, but If so, I haven't seen it. But yeah, no, I did definitely see something about him using AI, and I don't know. It's just like I was actually having a conversation with my stepdad about it, where I was just like, I really do not get the point of AI. Like, I really don't think it adds like anything at all, you know? Like, sure, I can see some utilities for it. I can see like in some ways or cases it might be useful to have an AI, but like for the most part, I think AI is just a completely unnecessary thing because if you're using it like creatively, I don't think you'll ever like find like a better or there'll never be like an AI that makes something better than a person. I mean, maybe some people, you know, like if you're like really bad at making stuff, if you're like the worst screenwriter ever or something like that, then I can kind of see like an AI writing a better script than you. But other than that kind of like standout case, I don't think there's really much of a use or fear of AI, at least in my eyes. Personally, the worrying thing is like AI being used for stuff like Google now, where if you like try to look something up on Google, it'll be like, oh hey, here's like what an AI says, and it's getting its like information from like The Onion or Reddit, and it's like that's not a good thing, you know. Hmm. I don't know what are we thinking about this outfit, about this style for Arthur. I kind of like it.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, thanks
I
for
already
coming
did.
in. Excuse me. Come on, folks.
You're
All
excused.
aboard. Oh, that beard sure looks ready for a trim.
Oh, thanks,
Got an
partner.
idea of what you want?
Hmm. Yeah, you know, let's
Suits
do
you.
that. Let's see, for the hair, yeah, if I pomade it. Hmm.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Go for this. And there we go. That's style I'm gonna be rocking.
Please, tell your friends about us. Thanks.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, having like a completely AI run channel is probably like, it's just like free money, you know? Like, I don't think it's moral or it's ethical or it's good in any way, but like, you know, it is just like a way to just like basically print free money, and that's a really sad thing, you know? Oh, how am I wanted, dead or alive? It's because I am significantly through the story of this game. So I actually ended up breaking one of my gang members out of jail, John Marston. You might have heard of him. Uh, but yeah, no. It's like a big mission. It's a mission you have to do, and once you do it, like in this area where like that's the prison that I broke my friend out of. So now in this like whole area, you wanted dead or alive. Here though, I'm not wanted at all. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game about outlaws. You wouldn't be a proper outlaw if you weren't wanted dead or alive. On a regular horse I ride, and I'm wanted dead or alive.
Yep.
But anyway, I'm gonna go do a mission for Sadie Adler. Honestly, I think you would like Sadie Adler. She's like, I don't know, she's not my favorite, but I think she's probably like, at least for me, number 3. Maybe number 4. I don't know. There's a lot of great characters in this game. So like, I think number 1 has got to be Arthur Morgan, this man right here. Then number 2 might actually be Sadie. I really love Sadie. It's criminal that they didn't do a like a DLC for her or add more stuff for her, because I think she'd make for a fantastic protagonist. Yeah, John is like, John is the one I'm debating between number 2 and number 3 with Sadie. Because like for me, I love Arthur. Arthur has captured my heart, but like John's up there. I don't know. Like John in this game is not as good as he is in the first game, I think. So it's like, if we're judging based on this game alone, I like Sadie Adler is number 2, but John is number 3. But if we're including the first game, then John's definitely number 2, fighting for number 1 with Arthur. Because like, I love him so much in the first game. He is a riot.
How you doing, boy?
But yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of the characters in this game. Like, Mary's a really interesting character. Mary Beth, a different character, also named Mary, but she's great too. Karen, Tilly. Grimshaw I don't like as much, but I do think she's a good character. Then there's, of course, all the villains. Dutch, Micah. Because, like, I don't know. Like, Micah is, like, a character in this game you're kind of supposed to hate, and you do. But I do, like, I love him as a villain. I think he's, like, a great villain. He's, like, genuinely like a snake. Hey, that's fair. Arthur and John being tied is pretty fair. Alright, it only took me a super long time, but I finally made it.
Slow up now. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know, he's fun. Like, there's some, like, camp moments he has that I find to be really interesting. Like, at one point he's talking to Reverend Swanson, and he's like, he's like, he specifically quotes like Nietzsche. He's like, God is dead, Reverend, and he's just like being like this slimy asshole about it. It's really, and it's like interesting because like Micah is like unlikable in a lot of ways until when even before you learn that he's like the rat. But it's like I do enjoy seeing him like just chew up the scenery. Like, I think he's a good villain in that way. Anyway, let's do Sadie's mission.
Mrs. Ed.
You okay?
Peachy.
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
You still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people
bickering, fighting and lying. Makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? The only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it, but there's something you can help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape when I... You know, you and me, we're more ghosts than people. But them, they could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay, come on.
Alright, here I am. God, the music is so good in this game.
Fine morning for a killing.
Hey.
You seen anything down there?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them down there. I'm mostly drunk. For one of them, it's a fat fella with a beard. Him, he's mine.
Okay.
It's a big ranch, run down, lots of folk there, but spread pretty thin. I'll set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there. Okay. So, no real plan then.
Oh, I got a plan. Now come on.
I know that woman. She was with Dutch.
Come! Let's finish this.
You might not know it, but you're done!
Also, anyone mind if I turn the reticle back on? Because as much as I love having no hood, or no HUD, it is quite difficult to shoot people. Poor Sadie keeps getting interrupted. Oh. Thanks for the help, Sadie.
I'll take the farmhouse.
I'll try.
Just shoot her. I don't care what she is. Shoot her. You want us? You want to come in here and attack us?
All over.
Damn it. Ah! Horns clear. Shady. You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey. We was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Ah, I love that mission. Oh.
Yeah.
And now the worst part about playing on the 1.0 version is I have to take my ass all the way back to camp. You know what? Yeah, can I go to Strawberry? I just want to fast travel as close as I can.
Yeah.
If nobody minds, would it be alright if I just went on like a sort of like tangent, talked about this topic? Because again, the whole me talking about the VTuber thing, whereas like VTubers are fine, but the people who watch VTubers are not fine. They're usually like either crazy, creeps, or somewhere in between. Occasionally you'll get like a normal person, You know, it's like, I don't, whatever happened to shame? Why do people not feel shame anymore? Because it's like, you shouldn't always feel shame for, like, normal things. But there are, like, some things that it's like, yeah, you should be a little bit ashamed of that. But no, on the internet, people just shed their shame. They let it go. They toss it to the wind and say, ho ho, I shall be shameless henceforth. And then they're just awful. But yeah, I don't know. The thing I want to talk about was, like, flirting, actually. Because, it's kind of funny, as I was listening to this person talk, they mentioned that they're, like, very good at flirting with, like, their body language. And, like, I found that odd, you know, and they're, like, and they mentioned they're not so good at flirting with their words. But it's, like, to me, that's the whole fun of flirting, you know? I don't flirt often, but when I do, I thoroughly enjoy it because it's essentially just like word games, you know? It's like a puzzle that you kind of like know the answer to, so you have to make the piece fit, if that makes any sense. Where it's like, you know, it's basically just like subtly implying and or like maybe slightly teasing somebody. I don't know. It's like trying to essentially just tell somebody you like them, but with plausible deniability. You know, where it's just like I don't know. I can't do it off the top of my head. But like if you're actively engaged in flirting with somebody, it's like very much to me at least like a game of like, okay, you got to play off what they say here. You got to like kind of work this subject in, or you gotta do this and you gotta do that. And it'd be just like a fun thing to do, at least for me. I don't know, maybe I'm just sort of like I tend to be like a clever guy. I mean, I don't want to like come across as like too full of myself. But like, I don't know, I like making puns and I like making jokes. And so, hey, you leave that cat alone. All right? Kitty cat.
Kitty.
Oh, look at that fat cat.
Hey, kitty.
Oh. No, what a cat. Oh, bye, kitty cat. Have your fun out in the wilderness. But yeah. Howdy, partner.
You give me a ride?
Where can I take you today?
Take me on down to
Can you
Annisburg.
take me to Annisburg, please?
Take some time to rest up. It's gonna be a long road.
Reminds me of my hometown, Anisville. Alright, time to get cracking.
We have arrived.
Thanks for that, partner. All the best.
Where's my horse? Horsey. Oh. God, let me get over. Thank you, game. Come along, horsey.
Hey there!
Yeah, I think I'm about to do that mission where Arthur's getting held down and Dutch just leaves him. Because at this point, Dutch is like completely gone. I don't know, because like I find the character of Dutch to be really interesting to talk about, because like I think a lot of people argue that like Dutch was always a bad person, or they believe that Dutch was always a bad person, and that like he never could be good. But I don't know, I tend to kind of disagree with that. I think Dutch could have been like a good person, you know. I think if he had like if he had like more people kind of steering him in the right direction, if he had a little bit of humility, if he was able to accept that he's not always right, and you know he's never to be questioned, then I definitely think he could have like grown and changed and become a better person. But unfortunately, this whole game is kind of the opposite of that, where Dutch along it just gets worse and worse. But it's like you can see like why he has a gang, why people follow him, why people like him, you know? He has a lot of good points, he says a lot of good things. But, fortunately, it's just not who he ends up being.
Mr. Morgan,
Miss Grimshaw?
you okay?
Sure.
Mr. Bell seems to have found a couple of men he knows. They're sitting over there.
Really?
Dutch seems fine with it, but it feels odd to me.
Yes. Very odd.
Come on, people, it's ready!
Why are these two still here? Old pals of Mike. They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more! Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop! My son. My last son. Don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Now!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan, after you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fella, Arthur?
Please.
What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, I'll ride, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me. I guess.
All right. Let's ride out. What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Maybe that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields? What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan. What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did? Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on. Look up ahead. It's one of them. Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Can anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah!
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
Let's ride!
Off the horses. We need to get to Eagle. All of you.
We need to go.
Where are my men? Where are my men?
We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone. Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get...
Where's Colonel Davis? Send them out here.
All of you deserve to die. Where's that coward?
Let's go! You people don't get to do whatever you want. This war is just beginning. You call yourself man? Damn you! We will let the puppets pick you!
What you wanted?
Need some help here.
This regiment is a joke.
Look out!
Come on, quick! Let's go through the train!
How many of you does it take? Goddamn murderers!
You thought we wouldn't fight? Hey, Doc! You're alive!
Yes! For now!
Let's finish this! Take him down!
Come here, Arthur. So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey,
Saved your life.
you did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Till I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of
I'm
here.
staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here. We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway,
So we get it, and we're done? We're almost free?
yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more. Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
I got some cash. Not much.
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. It's safe bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth, maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur. Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here. Cover me, Arthur.
You bastard!
Let's go. Come on.
You have the discipline to make We got one! A white one!
Dad? I need help!
I need help!
Oh, you silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life. More than once. To get mine for yours. It's as it should be.
Come on!
We need to go.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Well, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can. Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this, about all of this.
You have nothing
nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines have been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here? My friend? He's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north. Wherever we can. Many are ready to fight.
No. This is over. For all of us.
Peter!
Yes.
Peter!
It's okay, brother. Save your breath. We're not too far. Come on! Don't die, brother! Not yet. Hold on, Eagle Flies. We're getting you home. I know, brother. We're getting you there as fast as we can.
As the eagle flies. Biashiach, it's the chief's son.
I think he's been shot. Oh no, he is wounded.
Bring him to me. My son.
must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Please, drink. Drink this. Rest a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Sweet Christ! Hello, welcome back. What were you looking for today?
I'd like a room, please.
Get back later for new stuff.
Indians attacked Fort Wallace.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
I'll be honest, one of my favorite outfits for Arthur is the, like, default outfit, but modified a little bit. You know? Because you can't change the shirt, you can't change the jacket, you basically can't change anything at all if you want the neckerchief to be tucked into the shirt, which I think is, like, a really good look for Arthur. Like, that looks awesome. But, like, you can only do that with the default outfit, but at least you can change the pants, the boots, and the spurs, and the hat. But those are the only things you're allowed to change. The rest of it, it's like, nope, sorry, pal. You gotta keep that default. And I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, I got a problem, partner. Oh my, comment here and now? I'm surprised. Yes, I am up to the last mission. I mean, this is technically like the second or the third last mission, but basically I think when you start this mission up, it will take you through like all the missions till the last one. That is at least until the epilogue, where Arthur Morgan gets to live out his days happily ever after. Right? Right? That's what happens, right? I wish. Well, it's only fitting if I'm about to do the last mission, I open up my last drink.
Who are those two creepy fellas over with Micah?
Two guns he knows?
What the hell they doing here?
I have no idea.
Arthur, I'm real scared. This ain't good.
You're gonna be okay. But be ready. Just be ready.
I understand.
Yeah, I do love the ending where he ends up on a farm with John, Abigail, Jack, Charles, and Sadie, and they all live happily ever after. Javier comes to visit on occasion. You see Reverend Swanson show up. Karen, Tilly, and Mary Beth all visit, or you run into them, and it's, you know, it's all nice and happy, and nothing ever goes wrong or bad. Nothing. Arthur somehow gets over his tuberculosis. Micah dies by the hands of Dutch. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it depends on your choices, you know. Sometimes Micah dies from a gun. Sometimes he dies from TB if you had good honor the whole time. Oh. Oh, yeah, by the way, yeah, my mustache is at 6. My chops are at 2. Oh. Well, let's see how you feel after I do this mission, because I'm going for the ending. I think is probably like the least the least picked. I don't know. I really wonder what the statistics are for like the different endings, because I'm sticking with high honor here. It'd take me a good little bit if I wanted to have negative honor. But I'm gonna go back for the money, so that way we can start the farm and everything will be all good.
Javier?
Hi, Arthur.
Hard to believe it's come to this.
We gotta stay behind Dutch. That's the only way.
Hey, that's why we're all here.
Sure, Arthur.
No. Yeah. The low honor ending is pretty bad. I don't know. I will say I do think it's interesting. I do like the low honor ending with like getting John out. Like I think that one is like rather nice. I mean, it's not nice, but it is interesting.
Old Bill believes in Dutch. You know, it's how a fella responds in a moment of crisis to show you who he really is. I know. I know as sure as the sun rises in the one place and then goes and sets in the other, that Dutch will get us out of this mess. Now, sure, we might run into another 5 messes down the road. Shit, we might run into a whole series of messes, but we will get to the promised land, and we will be free. And for those of you who doubts it, you'll be the ones who won't make it. You can trust me on that. It's trust. North to south trust. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody can say you ain't loyal, Bill.
Without that, what is there?
I'm with you. You okay?
Arthur?
What's wrong?
What happened to loyalty, Arthur?
I keep asking myself the same question.
Whatever you say.
You know, I'd have been killed in that factory if it wasn't for Eagle Flies. And Dutch? Oh, he did nothing. Less than nothing. He ran. Well, I should get back to it. Take care.
I will say that is definitely kind of the sad thing about Javier, is that he is definitely the most loyal, but he is the most loyal to Dutch, But like he's loyal to Dutch and the Dutch's gang, and I don't know. I think that is a really interesting detail about him, is that like the actor for Javier, I forget his name, but like he mentioned in an interview that like Rockstar and like the writers or the director was like, hey, you're supposed to point your gun, but he's like, I don't want to point my gun, and you can see even in the cutscene that like he's like slowly bringing his gun down to where he's like almost pointing it at them, but then like right before he actually like fully makes it, the Pinkertons show up. So yeah, I do think it is like a really interesting thing, but pretty sad. Anyway, I have to use the restroom really bad, so I'm going to start up this mission, and I'll probably continue it, but we'll see what happens here.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. And you ain't doing too well. But we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well, then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
There's
train.
always a goddamn train.
Arthur! This is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah!
Train in the middle of a city?
No. It's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys head home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with him.
As you wish.
Come on. It's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah. I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
Should be just through these trees. There it is. I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
Sure?
I'm fine.
Okay, it's in the back.
Dang it, I'm trying to be all cool and dramatic. There's a tree in my way.
is done. No point in putting this off any longer.
Let's go, boy.
So listen, Abigail just told me, the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah, so much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. But whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
Perhaps not always.
Anyway, here we go. One last train, Arthur.
One last train.
I will say, I do think that's a little funny moment where Arthur's like, well, maybe not always, and John literally just goes, anyways. But hey, congrats on getting the original Red Dead Redemption. Oh, I don't know, it is an old game, but I still think it's a pretty good game.
To New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
It's all coming together, Dutch, just like we planned.
That okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in a little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch. Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy.
See, I like that. That's a little bit of John's temper flaring up. Because, like, I don't know. Like, John in this game, I think, is pretty fun, and he's an interesting character. But, like, I love John in the first game, where he's just so fucking tired of everybody's shit. Like, my favorite moments are where he just, like, pulls out a gun or just starts threatening to kill somebody. He's like, you best do what I want right now, or I'm gonna pull out a gun and put a bullet in your brain. Because, like, I don't know, I think definitely Arthur Morgan is, like, a better person than John is. But, like, I don't know, it is fun just seeing John being, like, just like a no-nonsense, I'm here to do a job, and I'm gonna get that job done. And you can either help me, or you can get killed by me. Of course Micah is the one who hits that guy. Everyone else avoids him, but Micah just runs him over with his horse. Jesus. Oh, sorry about that.
Cleet, Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Should I just sneak on now?
God damn it. Well, everybody mount up.
We still going through with this?
Of course we are. Come on, Arthur. We gotta get on that train.
I know. I think my personal favorite moment with John is when he first meets Irish, Welsh, and Frenchie. Because, like, I don't know. I just love it. His delivery of the line. Like, when a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo. Oh yeah, I love his "you don't look a day over 30" miss for that stranger mission. Because, like, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption is really funny. Because, like, John is, like, always the straight man, and he's just dealing with, like, some batshit insane person. Hold on, boys. Gotta get this health here. Look at you, buddy. You got 2 revolvers. You're real special and unique. You really made a difference. I mean, to be fair, that made a difference.
Alright, let's get back on there. Get back on, jump!
Uncouple that cash before it blows us all up!
On it!
The train's being robbed!
Lay the gun, Arthur!
Sure. Well done!
Back here on!
John! I'll get John! You protect that money! Man the gun, Arthur! I'll go stop the train! Stop the train! Whatever you do, do not stop the train! You secure up ahead, but keep us moving! I'll deal with that patrol when they come through! I see him!
Aw, man, I hate when this glitch happens. Glitch is pretty common on the 1.0 version, where Sadie has a bunch of dialogue here, but she's not saying it for whatever reason. It's really fun, because, like, if you don't remember, during this mission, she basically, like, says both of her and Arthur's dialogue when she's talking. So, she's just doing an impression of Arthur the whole time, where he's like, where she's like, what are you doing, Arthur? Shoot him. What do you think I'm doing, little miss? I'm the senior gun here, and you gotta listen to me. It's like really nice, but sometimes her dialogue doesn't play at all. Because, here.
Okay, get off the goat. We need to go for the money. Come on. The money should be in the front carriage.
You see, she's doing her Arthur voice there. Whoa. Thanks, partner.
Let's go! The money's in their carriage!
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, guess I better blow this thing.
Here we go! Okay, stay there!
We got something. We got something! Catch! Yeah! Wait, there's more!
Morgan! The driver's dead! This thing ain't stopping, and we got to get off!
Okay then, let's go!
Oh, man. I think that's just a really funny thing to do. And also, if you do that, fun fact, Arthur's clothes won't be dirty anymore. So there's two reasons I'd do that. For one, it's hilarious. For another thing, see, now Arthur's all clean.
Jesus. We're alive, just about.
Well, let's move.
Where's John?
I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up. Ha! Ha!
They came and took Abigail. I saved Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. We got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know.
Yep.
We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan? It ain't like that. What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right. Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur. But he's right.
Dutch!
Come on, boys.
Yeah!
Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, you hear?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss.
Me too, sweetheart.
Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler, ride with me.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
Now he don't care if he orphans his friend's child so long as he gets rich. All this goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Or he went crazy. What a mess.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up in my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
I thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
John, Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this. An eagle flies. Another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on. Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan. How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Get.
Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Damn. And that's where the story of Arthur Morgan ends. That's the canonical ending. Oh man, I didn't realize using up all my Deadeye would make that significantly harder.
Okay, ladies, let's get out of here.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton?
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
And the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he?
Also, don't mind me. I'm gonna see if this fixes my outfit, because I don't know if you noticed, but Arthur Morgan is showing off quite a bit of chest there. Which, I mean, normally I wouldn't be against, but I do want to see if you can get him with the, like with his, neckerchief on.
Find the horses. We need
Oh, no, now he's all buttoned up.
Jack, where is he?
He's fine. Tilly's got him.
Oh, thank God.
Of course.
What are you doing? Get on, Arthur! Get on, Arthur! Get on!
I'm trying my best, Sadie.
You'll be okay. Ahead of us on the left! We got more on the right, Arthur!
Hold it right there.
You all right, Abigail? Shit! More on the right!
Stay the hell away from me!
More of them! Go left, Abigail! You still okay there, Abigail?
I'm good. I'm good. You call yourself men, you pathetic sons of bitches? Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur, there's no time.
There's time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't. I think.
Arthur.
He
What?
got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry,
No!
Abigail. I was on the train and I didn't see it. Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Go on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. The best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
I always was a good thief.
That you was. Go on, get out of here.
many things we learn. The building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
I'm really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You saved my life. You're a good man. Thank you, Bella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try to do the good thing.
Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Blacklung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Blacklung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me. You left me to die. My boy. I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me!
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. All them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now! Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me?
Well, Javier, think for yourself.
lying. He's lying!
Put your guns down! God damn it! Move!
You ready, John?
Yeah. Everyone get down!
This is Major Rock, the Pinkerton Detective Agency. Put your guns down! Lay down your weapons now! We have you surrounded! We gotta go! Come on! They're all yours, Morgan! Hold them right there! Take your men around and cut them off!
Come on, Arthur! Into the caves! Quick!
They're running into the cave! Chase them now! Go! Go! After them! Take them down! They have no way out of there! Find them! Kill them! Mr. Morgan!
Keep going! Those bastards left me for dead!
Seems that's what they do now.
Let's keep moving!
Kill that asshole! Micah was the rat, John. Milton told me.
We should have killed him months ago. Stay with me, Arthur!
Hey, they're just up ahead!
Are you all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
Arthur, you go up first.
I want them out of there now! Dead or alive!
Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing.
Thank you, brother.
I want you to not look back. Like I said.
Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, ride! Pinkerton's coming through the trees! Watch out! Come on, Arthur! Stop right there! They're blocking the road! This way! There's an army of these sons of bitches! Four on the left! Asleep for duck! They're all over us! Come on, let's move! Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a sec.
Come on! Push, Arthur!
Thank you.
Arthur! Come on, Arthur. Let's go.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
I'll see you around, John Marston. Be safe. Dutch. Micah. Come and get me, you bastard. Dutch! Micah! Come and get me, you bastards!
To the top.
Where are you, Dutch?
I cannot be stopped. I stand unshaken.
Dutch!
Wait, that's not the right way? Kind of ruined all the tension there. But I will say, I like saving John more, but I love this part. Like the song with Arthur yelling for Dutch and Micah. Oh. Ah, I see. I was going the wrong way.
unfinished business. Not all you got. Oh, still got some fight in you, huh? It's easy when I'm fighting a coward. That's all you got, Black Lung? I never trusted you. Goddamn snake. You failed. I'm a survivor. That's all there is. Living and dying. And you're dying. You weak fool. I've waited a long time to kill you. Oh, I know. You goddamn snake. Snake? Okay, and you're a vulture. Robbing Dutch after all he's done for you. Oh, you got me pretty good, Black Lung. Come on now. Let's end this! You're going to die.
Stop this. Just stop this. Both of you fools.
He's turned, Dutch. I told you. He's turned. He came back here to rob you.
I didn't turn, Micah. You did. Tell Dutch what you said to Agent Melton.
Shut your mouth. You're talking nonsense.
You're the rat, Micah. I'm Molly, Dutch. Him.
You're dying, Black Lung.
Yeah, you're dead. Inside, you're dead.
Come on, Dutch. Let's get the money and get out of here. Dutch. Let's go. It's nonsense. Of course it is.
close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
It wasn't me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shoot.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
We gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men, a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I am always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
Well, read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy?
Sorry, sir. What was that?
I said you're a bad influence on your mother. With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pa.
That what you like, then? Western tales? Boy.
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kind of like them.
You know what? So do I.
I bet that sign says Strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time.
You know, I will say that ending is pretty sad, but I don't know, with good honor when you do that ending, it's a lot of fun. I don't know, you get to get Micah's eye, you get to kind of go back and confront him, and then, I don't know, the song that plays, like, that version of May I Stand Unshaken, it's so great.
Work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
And then, I don't know, I think this is,
Okay there.
like, honestly, last time I did the ending, where I did help John escape, I was like, I really wish we got to see, like, John and Abigail and Jack reunite at the, at the end. But I kind of understand why we jump forward, like, 8 years in the future. Is it 8 years? I don't know, it's like a long time. But it is really funny to go from, like, that ending where you're, like, fighting for your life in a knife fight with Micah where you get his eye, is, you know, one of the best songs in this game is playing, and then you go back to John, who's, like, arguing with his wife, and then I love this little moment in the grocery store where he gets, like, intimidated by, like, 2 teenagers.
Ain't too good at the moment. Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives we was. Now,
Well, we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Tell me about
Got
it.
a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owanjila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
Oh, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. That seems really funny when you consider that, like, you know, John is like a pretty skilled gunslinger, and then there he is being intimidated by like two teenagers working at a grocery store. We're like, hey, you can't go behind the cash register.
Thank you, Doctor. Hey, how you getting on?
I found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. Well, what do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
Load her up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
You ride slow now. Yetis don't want his goods damaged.
Of course.
Alright, I'll make sure these goods get to where they're going, but if you don't mind, I will be drinking on the job. Just a nice soda or a seltzer, you know? Definitely nothing too bad.
Past Owanjila, then follow the road north. Okay.
I will say, fun fact about the can I just opened, some of it got on my face, in particular on my right eye. I'm currently in a like perpetual wink because I'm in a stalemate between trying to control the wagon and putting down this drink so that way I can wipe off a little bit of liquid that's gotten on my face. I know, I will say that is like an interesting reflex we have as humans. Like kind of the instinct to like close our eyes when something is like coming towards it. Because I remember the other day when I was like getting rid of some weeds around my house with like a weed whacker. I kind of like went a little bit too deep with it. I like put the weed whacker a little bit too low. And so like a bit of dirt just like ended up getting caught in the weed whacker, and it flung right up to my face, and it hit me like right below my left eye. And I was like, holy shit, I'm so glad that didn't hit me in my eye. That could have been really bad. But like, you know, I like instinctively closed my eye as that was like approaching. But it was just like, because like I'm pretty sure it left like a tiny little bruise. You know, like nothing too major, but I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna start wearing like glasses or something when I do this, because that, you know, like I want to keep my eyes, you know. This is one thing I definitely don't want to get rid of. It's my eyes. I need those things. Pretty handy. I know where I'm going, John. I've played this game so many times. Honestly, I really want to know, like, what playthrough I'm on. I wish that was, like, a stat that was calculated. 'Cause I've played through this game, like, so much. Like, when I check, like, the number of hours I have on games, like, my number one game is Red Dead Redemption 2 with, like, 3,000 hours. To be fair, I've also played a good bit of, like, Red Dead Online, among, like, various other things, but, yeah, I've played Red Dead Redemption 2 for a long time. And it's like, I don't know, it's interesting, because, like, when I first played through the game, like, because I got it immediately when it came out. Like, before it came out, I played through Red Dead Redemption to kind of, like, prepare for Red Dead 2 coming out. I pulled out my Xbox 360, and I stuck the disc in. I know, crazy. It's actually kind of funny, because I have a disc for Red Dead Redemption 2, and, like, it's, like, one of, like, probably 10 games I own on disc. I do not have a lot of games on disc for my PlayStation 4. Like, off the top of my head, I have the Cyberpunk 2077 disc because you can play the 1.0 version like I'm doing right now with Red Dead Redemption 2. But I have, like, a few games like Assassin's Creed 4, Battlefield 4, Dragon Age Origins, Killzone Shadowfall, and I have Dishonored 2 on disc, as well as a few others, but yeah, not a lot. Most games I have digitally.
No, sir. Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here. Now, that ain't very neighborly. And threatening us is neighborly?
Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples?
Put that down.
Delicious.
Oh.
When's boss man gonna sell this place, boy?
I don't think there's any plans for that.
You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Put that down. Put that down.
Oh, these supplies for the season.
Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanted.
Get down from there.
Bye, partner.
You come back here.
You can use that horse. Go easy on him. We can't have trouble here.
That's my damn wagon.
Boss man's so rich, he don't need this stuff.
Hey, this is your last chance to come out of this breathing. Get on with you.
Oh, whoa, whoa! You can't take a joke, mister? Tell Geddes to take that off for
what?
Mr. Abel. We get a whole lot more money.
Whoa! Jesus! Hey,
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother, he tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just, please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah, makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. You'll not regret this.
Yep. Go get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Alrighty. Well, there's still at least one person watching. Now, any requests for the facial hair? Because, I don't know why, I'll be honest, I'm kind of feeling like shaving everything, save for the mustache. It's not going to be the best look, but it will certainly be kind of interesting. I'm going to do it. Then also, I'll save the hair tonics for the moment. Alright, well, I'm gonna start up this mission, and I'm also gonna leave to use the restroom because, again, I'm drinking pretty heavily. I don't know, this might sound kinda bad, because it maybe is a little bit, but for the past 3 days, I have just been kinda getting my drink on. Which, again, I know sounds bad, but drinking in moderation is a good thing. I just happen to have done it every day for the past 3 days. But to be fair, I'm just relaxing. Having a good time, drinking a beer and playing a video game. And then I do that every single day, so... No, but probably tomorrow will be my, like, full sober day. And then I'll get back to drinking heavily. No, but, I don't know. Just been, kind of a nice week for celebrating. But again, not going over the line. Not going overboard. Everything in moderation. And speaking of moderation, I don't know, I gotta take a piss, so, yeah. I'll be back.
Milton, get over here. Mr. Geddes, this is the new ranch hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome, but you kept your nerve and protected my property.
No, it was nothing, sir.
Well, David Geddes, pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. You and Mr. Dickens.
Well, you work hard. You be honest, you'll get your keep. I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Oh, lucky man. Then you better work extra hard. Good day, gentlemen.
Sir.
You hear that, John, Jim? Extra hard. Hey, get over here.
Mr. Dickens?
Go find old Jim Milton here something to do. Make sure he works extra hard.
Sure, Mr. Dickens.
Come on this way. I was on my chores anyhow. Say, is that your family getting in the wagon up there?
Ah, believe it is. Mind if we go welcome them?
Not at all. Hey, is it true what they said about you when you arrived? That you ran off those hired guns?
Look, can we, not discuss this in front of my wife?
Oh, no, sure. Yeah, of course, mister.
I don't want to worry her.
Oh, yeah. I hear that. There I go, running off without you. Anything the matter, mister? Anything the matter, mister?
Heyo, I return. Oh, my oh my, me oh my apologies. But yeah, I don't know.
Mrs. Milton!
Jim Milton, how fine you seem. This kind man just collected us. Thank you, sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work. This place is kinda...
It's fine.
But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. Real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go. Jack, when you're done in here, come on out and lend a hand.
I was going to milk the cows.
Come on, I'll do it.
You? Are gonna milk the cows?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you was,
I'm a ranch hand. A new one, at that.
When you got here, them hired guns?
I was just getting my wagon back. That's all. Weren't nothing.
Oh, it weren't nothing. It was about time someone stood up to them fellers. No. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
Around, you know. Up north, mostly. Been in these parts before, but that was years ago.
Oh, it's changed. The rich fellas are coming in and buying everything, the ranches. But, well, it ain't as wild as it once were, at least.
There is that.
Say, if it ain't too personal a question, are you a gunslinger, mister?
Oh, good Lord, no. Nothing like that.
Ah, just a ranch hand, then.
Just a ranch hand. Failed at a bunch of things, like most men.
Well, I feel a whole heap better having a ranch hand like you around. That is for sure.
Let's see how you feel once you see me work.
All right, then. Here's the cows. Yeah, we used to have a bunch of women here did most of the milking. Yeah, but most of them drifted off.
Okay.
You fine with milking?
You know, I ain't really done much of it. Could never really get the hang of it.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey, just sit down, I'll show you how. Approach her calm now. She don't take too kindly to surprises. That cow likes you. Almost got a pail full.
Hey, Pa.
Is that your boy?
Sure. Abe, Lancelot.
Well, hey, Lancelot.
Hey.
We're gonna make a dairy maid of your paw yet.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Watch and learn, partner. We all gotta earn our keep.
That's enough, Jim. Come on. How about you and the boy help me clean out the stables?
Sure. Come on, son.
How old you now, Lancelot?
12, sir.
Ain't that grand? It's such a fine name.
I like it. I got imaginative parents, sir.
I can tell. Now, it ain't pleasant work, but it's gotta be done. Mr. Dickens said...
I know what he said. We'll do it. Won't we, boy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you get them stalls cleaned out, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay. Jack, let's just try and take some pride in this work, hard as it may be. Boy, bring that wheelbarrow over here and keep it close to me.
Yes, sir. Look out.
You're a long way from Angelo Bronte's mansion now.
Sorry, sir.
Nothing.
That stinks. Hold on a moment.
This is a dog's work.
Ew.
Stinking piles of... Reckon even your mother would say we're almost done here. You finish things up, I'll go check on her.
Okay. Lancelot.
Oh wow, I got two people watching me right now. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just checking to see because I'm not sure if I want to talk or not because I don't know. I will say I do have like an interesting topic, but I don't know if I want to necessarily broach it. You know, because on one hand it's interesting to me, but it might not be interesting to somebody else. I am still going to continue playing Red Dead Redemption 2 because I mean, who wouldn't play Red Dead Redemption 2? Like, I don't know. I have to say, like, I think there's only like one excusable reason why you wouldn't play Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's like purely just if you're not comfortable with violence in like any form. You know? If you're like, hey, violence isn't my thing, I just don't want to play a violent video game, then hey, I totally understand that. Any other reason? I don't know. I feel it's completely invalid. Like, what? Like, how? I don't know. I'm also extremely biased as someone who's put 3,000 hours into Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, if you check my PlayStation profile and you look at my games, you will see that, like, I don't know. Maybe I am exaggerating. Maybe it's only 2,000. But I have, at the very least, 2,000 hours in Red Dead Redemption 2. Ugh.
Hey,
Hey,
where's Jack?
shoveling shit in pursuit of the better life you want? Same as I've been?
Won't do him no harm.
I know.
Guess maybe we can last here. Survive. Do a little better than survive for once. I'm tired of fleeing, John. So, well, you know.
Me too.
Oh, that's mighty cute, even if John has a weird hairstyle.
I'll put some coffee on.
I know. I will say for context with my like 2,000 to 3,000 hours. I don't know. Again, I might be exaggerating with 3,000, but I definitely at the very least have 2,000 hours in Red Dead Redemption 2. Like part of the reason for that is that like I don't know for a while, for like ever since like Red Dead Redemption 2 had like come out, and like specifically when Red Dead Online came out. Like, I'm playing on the 1.0 version, so I can't access online right now. But, like, Red Dead... I put, like, a lot of time into Red Dead Online. But I've also put, like, a lot of time into Red Dead Redemption 2. Just the story mode. But, like, for online specifically, I would just, like, turn the game on pretty much, like, every day. And then just, like, play for an hour doing the collectibles for the online portion of the game.
Hey.
Morning. Let me through!
You let me through, jackass. But, like, I would play, like, Red Dead Online every single day, and I would just go around and collect the collectibles and listen to a podcast. That was just, like, my daily routine for a while. So, like, that like, increased the amount of hours I had on Red Dead Redemption 2. And then, I don't know when, actually, I'm kind of curious. Like, when did I start live streaming Red Dead Redemption 2? Because, like, I think if you even look on my channel, just, like, how much I have live streamed Red Dead Redemption 2. And then also, with the original Red Dead Redemption, included in that, but here, let's go down and take a look when I first started live streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know, originally before I started posting like Hades video clips, I would post like Red Dead Redemption 2 stuff. Yeah, I actually had like a Red Dead Redemption 2 series going on for a little bit. Yeah, when was like my first live stream of the game? Yeah, 2 years ago, May 21st, 2022. I started live streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 1.0, which is like basically all you have to do is have the disc version of Red Dead Redemption 2, and then you install that on your PlayStation without being connected to the internet, and then you boot the game up, and then your PlayStation will be like, hey, you're not playing on the latest version of Red Dead Redemption 2, or we're going to go ahead and start an update. And you just go, nope, don't do that update. I'm going to play on the 1.0 version. And that's what I do. Because it's not major things, but like you can do various glitches on the 1.0 version. And it's like not too big of a deal. Where it's like, in stark contrast is Cyberpunk 2077. Where like the 1.0 version of that game is basically unplayable. So, like, it's a big difference. But, yeah. Like, 2 years ago, I did, like, a 56-minute live stream. Then, I did an hour and 39-minute live stream. Then 1 hour. Then 56 minutes. Then another hour. Then 3 hours and 23 minutes. And then 45 minutes, then 3 hours and 17 minutes, then 4 hours, then 8 hours, then 2 hours, and then 36 minutes. That's a pretty short one. Then 3 hours and 22 minutes, 5 hours and 30 minutes, 1 hour and 24 minutes, 3 hours and 24 minutes, let's see, 6 hours and 51 minutes, or 6 hours and 51 minutes, yeah. Then 4 hours and 1 minute, 4 hours and 48 minutes, 5 hours and 28 minutes, 4 hours and 36 minutes, 3 hours and 31 minutes, yeah, 59 minutes and 57 seconds, 4 hours and 37 minutes, 2 hours and 38 minutes, 2 hours and 53 seconds, 2 hours and 25 minutes, 57 minutes, 2 hours and 28 minutes, 5 hours and 53 minutes, 3 hours and 47 minutes. Keep in mind, this was all like a year ago, so I've just played this game to absolute death. But that's because I love it so much. Like, I don't know, I genuinely really appreciate a game that like gets better on replays, where you get to like examine the characters more and you get to see more details. Actually, as I'm playing through this, I've been thinking like, man, I want to play through The Last of Us again. The Last of Us Part 2 specifically. That's my game, you know? I know some people like The Last of Us Part 1 or remastered or the original, whichever version you might have played. And like that's a pretty good game. I have to play through that fully at some point. But I don't know, I really like The Last of Us Part 2. And I was thinking about replaying that as soon as I got enough free space on my PlayStation 5. I will definitely do so. But for now, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again for the, 50th time.
I said, Abe,
yes, sir.
Where are the other hands?
I thought I said I don't rightly know, Mr. Getty, sir.
Well, what good is that to me? We got 3 horses lost, possibly more, a mare about to foal.
Sir.
And no hands to help with any of it. I'm supposed to be heading into town. This place is chaos.
Hey, Pa! Can I get some help? Pa!
Milton, you good with horses?
I'm okay. I'll do whatever needs doing, sir.
Good man. Can you help my boy, my youngest Duncan? He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. And my wife will need help with this mare. Abe?
Sir?
You and Dickens better not make any more mistakes like you did today, you hear?
No, sir.
Thank you. Both of you.
Come on, he's over here.
I'm good. You get on. Go find them horses.
No. I'll show you. Since you showed up, runaway horse has been to some of our problems. And I am thankful for that.
I ain't done too much. I ain't much of a rancher.
Oh, heck. Hey, maybe them Laramie boys weren't so tough after all, huh? Maybe I could have handled them.
Of course you could. They're just loudmouths.
Yeah.
So, is that what the boss is doing in town? Some business with them boys or something?
Oh, when Mr. Geddes goes into town, well, it ain't exactly for, business.
Oh. Okay then.
All right. He'll be just at the end there. Well, I better get to.
Thanks, kid. You Duncan? I'm Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey.
Need a hand with that horse?
No.
Whoa. You sure about that?
Okay, yes. Yes, I do.
Relax. A pretty big one.
That's
Whoa,
Jeremiah.
none of that. Okay, Jeremiah. There, boy. Come on. Easy, boy. Oh, someone put some onions on their oats, didn't they, boy? Calm down.
He likes you.
Ain't sure he likes any of us, but I'll make him respect me and behave.
Can't you teach me how to make him behave same way as he does for you?
I'm supposed to go help your mother. She's got a horse in foal.
That'll take hours.
Well, training a horse can take hours.
Just give me a quick lesson, sir. Please.
Okay. You're a good boy. Let me ride him a bit first. Get some of the spunk out of him.
I'll be in the corral, van.
Let's get a lather up. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Jeremiah. Everything you got. Come on. You got some energy? Show me then. Okay. That was fun, wasn't it? You can behave now, can't you?
I will say what's kind of funny is because I was looking through like my my previous live streams of like Red Dead Redemption 2. There's like one I did a year ago. Whoop. Sorry, pardon me. But yeah, September 2nd, 2022. It's got like 254 views, 4 likes, and well, like that one's called Red Dead Redemption 2 1.0 Infinite Loading Screen. And apparently, like, from the second I start the live stream, it's just an infinite loading screen. But I talk for 5 fucking hours. And, like, I was just, like, randomly scrolling through it. And, like, I'm telling, like, a childhood story of when I was in preschool. And there was a, there was like a moment where like in like the kind of summer camp I went to, it was like at the school I went to when I was like I was either a kindergartner or I was in like preschool. But I went there and then there was like this they played for a bunch of fucking like little kids Corpse Bride. The movie Corpse Bride. And like I being who I am was like, oh, I want to stay inside. I want to watch a movie, and usually it was stuff like Pirates of the Caribbean or like age appropriate shit for like little kids. But like today, somebody just decided, oh, let's show these fucking kids a Tim Burton movie, and like I was like in preschool, and so I'm watching this like Tim Burton movie about like a corpse bride. Like, the name is Corpse Bride. You see a woman fucking die and then become like a bride, and she's like in hell or whatever the fuck. And it's like it genuinely upset me, and I was like crying my eyes out as a wee little lad. And
son could borrow him?
Huh. Lancelot?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right. Thank you, son.
And like I don't know. Again, I'm 23 years old now, so of course it's not as big of a deal to me, but it still kind of is, you know.
Out of Laramie, and if Pa doesn't sell, well, they'll come here and they'll.
Easy there. You don't have to worry about all that. You just
Yeah,
worry
relax,
about
kiddo.
Jeremiah there.
Yeah, but
just worry about the horse. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
But yeah, like if I could have a word with the person who like genuinely went out of their way to pick fucking Corpse Bride for a bunch of little children to watch, I would have strong words for him, you know? Like, my first sentence to them would probably be, fuck you, and then my second follow-up sentence would be, hey, why the fuck did you do that?
I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help. Duncan, what have I told you about distracting the hands?
I'm sorry, Ma.
Well, I hope you'll listen to me better than my husband.
Thank you, Mr. Milton.
You're doing fine, kid. Give him a carrot when you put him down.
So, you know much about birthing a foal, Milton?
Not too much.
My God, where does my husband find men like you? Still, we all know where he goes in town, and it ain't hunting for hands. It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get a feeling for where the legs are. Go on.
Whatever you say, ma'am. Got him.
Okay, now hold on. And pull. Oh. Okay, well, I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but I think she may be okay.
Great.
We'll make a proper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Thank you. Oh, and Mr. Milton, feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
I'd like that, but my wife is expecting me back.
Oh, you're married? I didn't know we had any married hands.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
Good day, Mr. Milton.
Hey, John.
Jim.
Sorry.
So, this is what you wanted. Fake names, which, by the way, Dickens sees clean through.
John.
Us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on. Please. For me. For him.
How's he been?
Been kind of withdrawn. Quiet. You know.
Sure.
Take him out, please.
Come on, boy. Let's go for a walk. Come on. Round to the left. What do you see?
The pony?
Get on him. We're taking a ride. Duncan, Mr. Getty's boy lent it to you.
Pa, are you coming too? Are you joining me, Pa?
Be a father to the boy.
Let's go. How you doing?
Fine. Can we go home?
No. Stay calm. Where would you like to go riding, aside from home?
I don't know. But maybe that stream?
Good idea. Now, you know all this. Get him going. Come on. You know. The horse can feel your fear. Just act confident, okay?
Uh-huh. Confident. Yep.
Don't pull on the reins. You'll yank his bit out. Use your legs. There you are. Now let's go. Jack, a little kick and a...
You know, this ain't so bad, sir.
Good. Amazing what the right horse and a little confidence can do.
How do I look?
Better than before. Keep at it.
I'm getting there.
I should hope so.
Hello, I'm here.
See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mite?
Okay. Whoa.
Okay. Let's go across to the stream.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know. I left on one hand. Grab me another drink so that way I can open it and hit my face, or my eyebrow in this case, with some
Once
more.
you get back, you think you're ready for a little race?
I guess.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the ranch.
Okay. On my go. Go!
But yeah, no, gave my animals their treats, you know, because like my dog has medicine that he has to take at night, so you give him the medicine, and then when he eats that you give him a treat, and then because my dog is getting treats, my cat is like, well, it's time for treats for little old me, and it's like, yeah, I guess it is time for treats for you, little old Mac. And so you give Mac her treats. And did that. And then I grabbed me a drink and then I came back. And that's exactly what happened. I mean, the only other thing is I was like listening to some videos on my phone. But that's it.
We're doing it, boy!
Now I'm gonna shush during this cutscene, but after that I think I'm gonna talk about some things, maybe, I don't know.
I beat you! I beat you!
Well ridden, son.
I beat you.
Like I said, your riding has gotten so much better.
Thanks.
Hey, keep practicing your riding.
You too. You need it.
coffee on.
Thank you.
I'm headed to work today myself, Jack.
Huh?
So you stay out of trouble.
Where are you working?
I told you. Cleaning at the doctor's office. Bye.
Bye.
Get the place tidy.
Okay, Pa.
I'll see you later.
Alrighty. I'll do the next mission in a minute here. I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna down these tonics. Then I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna buy some more. But yeah, I don't know. I think in context of it being Pride Month, I do want to talk about something that I find to be kind of interesting. Where, you know, me personally, I am a straight fellow, you know. I identify as a man and I identify as straight because I am primarily attracted to women. But like, at one point, if you go back to like my very first video on this channel, I came up with a character called Rich Platinum. And now Rich Platinum is basically just sort of a parody of a rich person, you know? I speak in a British accent, not because I am British, I am an American, of course. But, you know, I do it to add kind of to the silliness of the character, but also to just sort of add a little bit of, I don't know, spice to it. Although, you know, British people don't know how to do spices. Those fools over the pond. But, yeah, no, I came up with this character, and I basically made him the opposite of me. For instance, he's rich. Not only just rich, but the richest man in the entire world. He speaks with a British accent, and he also, is gay. But, you know, I'm not gay because, you know, I'm attracted to men. Well, I mean, obviously I am attracted to men, but I am a narcissist who would really only bang himself, but, you know, the next best thing is a twink that slightly resembles me, you know, because obviously I, as a rich man, am a top. Would I ever bottom? Hell no. Of course not. I would never lower myself to doing something like that. But yeah, I don't know, like, Rich Platinum was like a character I came up with, just as like a bit, as like a joke. But then also, like, specifically, I made him gay as to add to the, like, humor of it. Not because, because again, I think it's funny that he's, like, gay, not because you know, he's like, because he's just like naturally attracted to men more, but no, it's actually because I have a lot of mommy issues and I hate my mother, and therefore I extrapolate that and I hate women, you know? Like, no offense to them, but they just remind me of my mother, and I hate my mother because she had morals and she wanted me to be a good person instead of being some rich prick. And, and like, I don't know, it's just like a thing for me to do to kind of get, to like think about something in a different way, and to think about like multiple things in like different ways. And then, eventually, I did come up with like an idea for sort of like a gay romance novel with like two characters, sort of like vaguely based on Fire Emblem, but like not really. It's not like based on Fire Emblem, but like the two kind of main characters are actually like kind of taken from, or like slightly based on, like two characters in the Ashen Wolf DLC for Fire Emblem Three Houses, where like kind of like the main character is almost like Yuri, but not really. He's very different. And then the main romantic lead is I can't remember his name because it's been forever since I played Fire Emblem Three Houses. But I don't know. Here, I'll look it up. It starts with a B, you know. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Ashen Wolves. Balthus is the character. Where, like, I didn't necessarily base the character on, like, Balthus personally, like, from personality-wise, but more just, like, appearance-wise. Where, like, Balthus is, like, a super, like, buff guy who, like, doesn't wear a shirt. He wears a coat, but he just, like, doesn't wear a shirt. And so it's, like, vaguely based on that. And it's like, from that, I was like, I really like the romance of it, you know? And like, I think it's quite, sweet and cute. And so like, from that, I was like, you know, I like making characters that have, like, some elements of myself in them, you know? Like, I would say primarily most of the characters I come up with have some aspect of me within them, you know? Because it's like, you write what you know. So you make a character that's, like, based on yourself in some ways, but then differentiated from you in other ways. And then I would also come up with characters who were just, like, completely not like me at all, you know? And so, like, I don't know, I just find that to be, I like exploring, like, different dynamics and, like, different ways of, thinking about certain things, or, feelings about certain, ways. I don't know. I'm, quite intoxicated right now, so it's a little hard for me to gather all my words and thoughts in a coherent manner. But, like, I don't know, I just find it to be a, like an interesting perspective, you know? Because, like, me as, like, a straight man, it's, like, interesting to, like, say, come up with a character who's a lesbian, you know? Whereas, like, I'm not a woman, but there's, like, certain aspects that I could include in that character, like, aspects of myself, and then, like, other aspects that I could include in that character that, like, wouldn't be a part of myself. And it's like, I don't know, it's an interesting thing to think about. That's, like, one thing I always enjoy, and that's why I like video games, is, like, video games are an exercise in empathy. Like, you take a character who may be like you in some ways, may be different than you in other ways, and then you kind of, like, follow them on their journey, and you see how they react and how they, like, deal with situations and they go about the world. And it's, like, interesting to kind of interpret that, to, like, you know, like, see what you would have done differently and see what, like, they've done, and, like, compare that to, like, other decisions they've made as a character. And I don't know, it's fun to think about things. I might sound like an asshole here, but, you know, I just, like, enjoy thinking about, like, varying other perspectives, and I like understanding people who are not myself, you know? Because it's like a fun little thing, and it, like, only benefits you. Like there's, it's very rarely going to, like, I don't know, detract from you to, like, you know, deign to try to understand somebody who is, like, 100% different from you. It's like you really lose out on nothing, and you can gain a deeper understanding or a different perspective on something that you otherwise wouldn't have. But yeah, anyway, that was just, like, a topic I felt like discussing as I ride around in Red Dead Redemption 2 looking for the nearest town, which is Valentine. Which, yeah, I don't know, I guess I'll vaguely talk about. I don't know, I have like several book ideas in mind. I have one that's like a sci-fi story, which is kind of funny because originally I had it as like a fantasy story, but then I was like, actually no, this is way more interesting if you take kind of these same similar characters, but then you put them into like a sci-fi setting. So like, the majority of the book takes place on Mars, where it's like colonized by various different people from Earth, and then like Earth is kind of doing its own thing separate from Mars, and I think that's sort of like an interesting idea to explore. Then I have like the more kind of classical fantasy novel, which is one I mentioned with the like gay romance based on like Fire Emblem Three Houses, i.e. like the two protagonists or the two main leads are they're both like kind of princes, you know, not necessarily a prince. One of them is definitely a prince, but the other one is less a prince and more just like the son of an important figure in the society. And then and then like I do have like a sort of outlaw 1800s gang book idea, and then I have like a post-apocalyptic book idea. And like I really want to do all of these different ones. I don't know if I ever will, but I hope someday I will. Man, I was wondering what kind of comment you left, and go and I read that. I mean, yeah, you know, the characters do tend to do that when you're living on a diet primarily of chili and beans. Makes sense that the characters would do that on occasion. I will say though, it is kind of an interesting thing, because I think most people would tend to, well, that's a lot. I think most people would tend to find that funny, but I don't know, I don't, but again, that's like for personal reasons. Where like, I don't even want to say that word. That word that you typed out that apparently John did 3 times in a row, I don't even want to say it out loud, because I don't know, it feels almost inappropriate and or childish to say.
Morning. Hey, Sheriff. Morning.
What part are you at? Are you just hanging around camp?
Been a while since you came through town, ain't it? Got
It
everything
sure
you need?
is.
Have a look.
Yeah, you can't access the wardrobe at this point in the game. But let's see what I can do. Apparently pretty...
What's up this?
You know what I hate more than being drunk?
How am I supposed to ride like this?
Hey, you fucking talk shit to me again, I'll kill you. Anyway.
Partner, good to see you.
Thanks,
What's it to
partner.
be?
Hair. I got all new styles.
That's pretty nice.
How do you do?
I am surprised that John's doing that. Because, like... I don't know, I definitely know there's scenes where, like, Uncle does that. I'm surprised John does.
Darn fool!
Sir!
Hello.
Can you tell I'm having a terrible day?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, Missy. Partner?
Hey, partner.
Behind you, partner. Gentlemen?
Mister?
You ranch hands ought to learn how to take a damn bath.
Can you give me some money?
Howdy, mister.
Hello.
Oh, partner. Hey there.
Just want to get a drink.
Hello?
Parched.
Hey, mister. Over here, feller.
How you doing, friend?
Hi, fellers. Greetings. There you go.
Hey, brother.
Mister.
Hey there, mister. Hey there. Mind if I join you? Mind if I talk to you? Fellas sometimes mind, and sometimes they don't mind, and ain't no way of knowing.
I don't mind.
Oh, I like you. You're kind. I like kindness.
I ain't so kind.
Now, that ain't true. Ain't true at all. Most folk won't spare me the time of day. But you did. You did. And it was real nice. Real nice. Can I hold you, mister?
Whoa. I got a woman.
Ah, I'm sorry, mister. I didn't mean nothing by it. I just kind of like folk, but most folk don't like me.
No harm done.
Ain't ever harmful to be held, mister. Only most folk find me creepy and strange, which ain't nice.
I guess not.
What's your name?
John. Or, Jim.
You don't know? That's funny. Used to know a fella a bit like you. A few years back. Crazy kind of fella. But he had a heart on him.
What was his name?
I forget. Funny face. Alan. Or something, I think. He didn't like me much neither. But he was okay.
I think he died.
They always do. The good ones.
He weren't a good one. He was, well, he was good and bad, and it's hard to say quite what he was in the end.
That's so.
Sure. That's so.
I can kind of see that. Well, it's been fun talking, mister. My name's Mickey.
You need a ride somewhere?
Can you give me a ride?
I'm your man. Where to, friend?
I need to go to Blackwater.
That ain't no quick ride, so let's get going.
Kill.
Hello, sir.
All right, here you go, friend.
You saved me some time there. Thank you.
The hell? Well, all right, bets
I
are now
see it.
closed.
Well, I How can I help you, friend?
Can I get the peach cobbler, please?
Excuse me, friend.
Why not? I'll see that bet. This here is a real man's game.
Here.
Sure.
Look out! Won't be anybody here to sell you goods if you get violent with me again. Okay, what are you selling?
I'll take this.
Who do you think you are? Watch it. Hey, what's with you? Oh, I don't need this.
Stay away from that bud.
All right. Let's just all calm down.
That was on you.
But that thing don't go off too easy.
You, mister. Hey, partner.
Help the blind. Help the blind.
What the hell? The hunt is over! Kill him! Shoot the son of a bitch! We have her now! Don't mess around! Hey, Pete.
Oh, I knew it. I knew that would happen. I'd try to leave John to just go off on his own, that he would get killed. Ugh. It's a dangerous world out here. Not kind to folks who like to turn on cinematic mode and leave to go use the restroom and grab a snack. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a snack now.
Well, that's a nice mount you got there. Why don't you just get off your horse so we can take it to market? You hear me? I said get off the horse, cowboy, now! We asked you nice. Light him up! Didn't have to die, you could have run.
Moo!
Well, this place ain't the biggest shithole I've seen.
Please don't delay me any further. I'm just a homesteader looking for a patch.
Ain't no room for homesteaders.
right, let's have a look. Okay, let's take a look at it. Thank you. Good boy.
Hey, feller. Good morning.
Hey, Milton. Can you give me a hand with this fence?
Sure.
Know much about fence building?
Not really.
Can't build a fence, can't milk a cow, ain't used to shoveling shits, but took on a gang of robbers single-handed.
Guess we all got our peculiarities, Mr. Dickens.
What was you doing before you came here?
I told you. Wife got cheated out of inheritance. We was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
That sounds awful, but I guess I don't believe a word of it.
I was raised to take a man at his word, and also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard, and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence. Yep, there's plenty more to do. Pound it in there. We don't want it coming down. Don't tell me you can't swing a hammer. Okay. Again. Good. Now grab a rail, line it up with a notch, and place it in. Now, lift up the other side. They gotta line up, see? Now the next rail. Fine. Good. Okay. That looks okay. Go to the next post and pound that in. I hope you've grasped the basics. I got other matters to attend to, but there's more than a day's work here for you.
All right. So long.
I'll be counting sections when you're done.
Okay.
Jim Milton, over here. Put that fence down and get over here, boy.
Oh, heyo, what's up? Welcome on back to me actually playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I guess I'll walk and talk. But,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you, fucko, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a rat's ass, partner. And, it's because I'm drunk, and I'm in the drunk state of mind where I just start making eggs. I don't know. I assume when people get drunk, you kind of fall into, like, a certain pattern. At least for me, one of those patterns is just fucking making eggs and then eating them with some hot sauce dashed on them. It's really good. Like, it's quite enjoyable.
Milton, get over here.
Coming.
Come on, give us a hand. Know much about bulls, Milton?
Just the basics. Don't make them mad.
Angus Geddes, this is
I
Jim
know
Milton.
how it feels.
Mr. Milton, Angus is your boss's son.
Nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on, move! Shit!
I'll get him.
Get a rope on him, Milton. And try
I gotta build that. You need to calm down. No.
But yeah, then my other suggestion is if you want free eggs, I don't know, befriend one of those people who like to own chickens for fun. Because apparently my mom at her work, like either made a friend or just like a coworker offered her a bunch of eggs. So I don't think my mom like gave her anything for it either. Like she just got a bunch of like literally a dozen free eggs. And like I don't know. It was just really funny because I've now just been eating them and they're pretty good.
Whoa there. Whoa there. Easy. Easy. There. Don't. It ain't so bad. Nice and easy now, boy. All better? Okay. Now come on, you hunk of chuck. Stubborn, ain't you? Let's go. Got him, Mr. Dickens.
Oh, good.
How you doing, son?
A bit sore, but I'll be okay. Thank you, Mr. Milton.
My pleasure. And you, mister?
Fine. He just got my head.
Good. There he is.
See you later, Jim Milton. We'll make a rancher of you yet.
But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny too, cause I was initially a little distrustful of like these eggs. I'm like, I don't know. Like if you're just giving these eggs away for free, what's the problem with them? But then I don't know. I've just been eating them, and they're pretty fucking good.
That's what I said. Does he like dead bodies on his property? No, come on, mister.
You want to watch your mouth, boy. You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boys. Careful. Look at this tough guy.
Get out of here.
Oh, fancy pants Geddes paying you to be tough for him, huh?
No, he's paying me to keep the place clean.
Oh.
Said he had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Oh, come on, get him. Oh, kick his head in, boss. Mr. Milton.
They didn't hire you because you're tough. It's because you're stupid. It's like that, huh? You couldn't clean my boots. Yeah?
Oh, he's licking you, boss. Mr. Milton.
Geddes spends on women, saves on hands.
Boss, you need help? That boy can punch.
Get off that man! Get off him!
He hit me first.
Oh, you can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's real pretty.
Get out of here.
Oh, quite a temper you got. Imagine you're frustrated with your lot in life, married to a shit-shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to end up here?
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Jim Milton. Pleasure to meet you both. We'll see you again. And you, boy, tell Mr. Geddes we called. We'll be back.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Stop acting like a goddamn storybook hero, will ya?
What choice did I have?
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
We all get caught eventually, John. I guess the trick is to decide by who.
Now, dear, I won't hear any more of it.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of the men.
You toad.
All right, smile, smile. Do not embarrass me.
Making on?
How you getting on?
Surviving. I think.
Here. I'll get you some coffee.
Only thing I know how to do is... Well, you know, undertakers like me. Cattle, not so much.
That ain't true.
Ain't no rancher. Rustled horses, not raised them. Stole cattle, not birthed them.
I was reading the newspaper. I was reading about a old ranch, Beecher's Hope, down by Blackwater.
Was you?
Well, Jack read it to me, but I thought maybe we could raise some money. Bank could lend us the rest. We could be happy, John.
Bank loans? I got a goddamn price on my head, woman.
I know all about that. Every time we about to get somewhere, make something, you go and show the entire world that you ain't Jimmy Milton. Every place we've been, it's been the same. We start doing okay, and then boom. You act like the big man with the gun. Tired, John, and I guess I was dreaming a little. At least give me that.
Just feels hopeless.
You're doing better.
Milton! Milton, ma'am. Mr. Geddes needs you to head over to Strawberry in the wagon and collect some mail for him at the post office.
Sure. I'll take the boy with me. He's getting soft. Lancelot.
Come on. Jim, if you're heading that way, can you pick up a parcel for me? A dress I ordered. I think it's in your name?
My name.
I think so. One's in your name, and the other one's in mine. Only one should have come in by now.
How much shopping you done?
Oh, yes, a real keen purchaser of goods, me. Look at me.
Okay, Lancelot. We'll make a man out of you yet.
Not too much of a man, mine. He's only a boy.
Just gonna show him how to drive the wagon a little. We'll save the real exciting realities of adulthood for another day. Come on, get.
You take care now.
Of course.
Ain't we gotta keep going? You stopped. Why are we stopping? Why stop the wagon? You seen something? Why we stopped?
Something wrong with the wagon? We got a problem, Pa?
It's nice getting out of the house, huh?
I like being in the house, Pa. Oh, it's real bumpy here.
Life ain't just about doing things you like, boy.
Yes, sir. You aren't so happy here with us.
Son, I'm happy. It's just... I find it hard, is all. You'll understand someday. Here, want to take the reins a little?
I don't know, Pa.
It's easy, boy. Don't be scared.
Well, what do I do?
Well, just hold them and pull them short to slow down. Tell them to go faster. Give them a little switch. And then pull to one side if you want to turn. Here, try it out. That's enough?
For now.
Back in Strawberry, eh, kid?
Looks like.
You know, I think this is the longest I've seen you without a book in your hand.
It was foolish to forget mine, sir.
Look, I got some business to attend to with the clerk. I'll leave you with the wagon. Can I trust you not to drive off with it?
Oh, I think I can be trusted to that.
Very good. right, son?
Sure.
Well, cheer up a little. You wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
And if you behave, I might let you drive us home.
Can't wait.
Hi. I'm here to...
Name?
My name? Jim Milton.
Jim Milton. Nope. Nothing here.
Maybe try Marston. John Marston. It's a long story.
Okay. John Marston. Marston... Nope. Nothing here for that name either.
Try Abigail Roberts.
Abigail Roberts. Abigail Roberts. Yes, here we are.
And also, I'm here to pick up the deliveries for Pronghorn Ranch. David Getty sent me.
Pronghorn? Yes. Sign here. We have a bunch of stuff for you. And I will help you out.
I'll take these. You get the rest of the stuff.
Here, let me help you with this, Mr. Marston.
It's, mostly Milton these days. It's a long story.
Whatever you say, Mr. Milton. It's not important. Take care now. Give my regards to Geddes.
Thank you very much, mister. Okay, let's get out of here.
Everything okay, Pa?
Sure. I hope so, at least. Here, you take the reins a little.
I ain't sure.
Come on, son. You'll enjoy it if you try a little harder.
Okay. Okay, Pa. Yeah!
This goddamn place is rotten to the core.
We're going back to Pronghorn, okay?
So, wait. We've come all the way out here and we just gonna turn around and go back?
That's what we're doing. Turns out, I missed the seclusion of the ranch more than I figured for.
Don't you want to go to the store or the saloon or anywhere?
We're going back, okay, boy?
But I've been sitting in this wagon I don't know how long.
But nothing. Keep on driving and watch the road.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Jesus. Mind your father, okay? I got my reasons, even if I don't care to explain them.
Yes, sir.
Better. Look, if I tell you to speed up, speed up. If I say slow down, you slow down, okay?
Sure. Yeah!
Who's this?
Sorry, sir. Was that a question for me?
No. No, keep driving.
Yeah! Yep! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Well, I don't like driving across here.
It's the same as any other road. Look where you want to go and the horse will follow.
Okay. I think the horse is getting skittish.
He'll be all right. Nothing. Just keep driving. Okay.
What? What's wrong?
Don't look around.
Oh, Pod,
Hey.
those men, are they following us?
Just stay calm. See that fallen tree? When we get there, stop the wagon, jump down, and hide.
Oh, Pa.
You need to do exactly as I say, boy. Here, now! Come on! Quick, down! Okay, son, you wait here. You don't move or say nothing until I speak to you. You hear?
Yes, sir.
Head down. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what you come calling about. What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat. Are you John Morrison? You sure look like him.
I really came back just in time to get shot to the death.
What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat. Are you John Morrison? You sure look like him. That's it!
Jack! Jack, you okay? It's okay. You're okay.
What? Why? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Keep them eyes closed. Let's go. Come on. Giddy up.
Oh, dear, those men.
I told you not to look, boy.
Are they dead?
I didn't have much of a choice. You saw that. Now, compose yourself.
You killed them, Pa.
Son, I need you to hold it together. You were real brave back there. Real brave. Did exactly like I said.
Really?
Uh-huh. If you hadn't listened, things could have gone real wrong for us. There. We're okay. Hey, you know, your mama wants us to buy some old ranch. You read to her about it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name, boy?
Beecher's Hope.
That's right. Beecher's Hope. Over by Blackwater. You like the idea of that, huh? Us on the ranch?
I don't know.
I could see you as a rancher's boy. Like Duncan Geddes, huh? I wasn't so sure, but yeah, that kind of life might suit us. Wouldn't be such a chore if the horses we were cleaning up after was ours, would it? No, it wouldn't. Okay, here we are. That was an, eventful trip. Go say hi to your mother.
How was the... What happened?
Yeah. I don't... We got shot at.
Shot at? What happened?
Well, we got followed, and then
Followed by who?
probably someone who knew me. If we didn't get to them particulars, I'm sorry.
My son. Our son.
was your dress that caused all the problem.
It weren't even a dress. It was a gift for you.
Look, just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once. That's all I'm saying.
Boy, howdy. I'm finally here, finally back.
That right.
Now, dear, I won't hear any more of it.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of the men.
You toad.
All right, smile, smile. Do not embarrass me.
Mr. Geddes?
Hey, I heard we had another incident with the Laramie boys.
Yeah, there was an incident.
Well, I mean to scare me.
Are you scared?
A little. I've got a lot invested in this place, and not just the land, but my family. It's hard to explain.
I understand. I'll do my best to keep you safe, sir.
I know you will. So how's your family?
Just fine. I should probably head back.
Yeah, I know how it is.
How'd you get on?
Okay, I guess.
Better?
Sure, I'm just tired.
I know. Anybody want some more?
No, I'm
thank
good.
you.
I miss Mr. Pearson.
John Marston, you're such a pig. All right, it's getting late. Let's get some rest. Good night, Jack.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, Jack.
Good night, Pa.
Hell was that?
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. Lock this door behind me. Don't open it unless you know it's me.
Jim, you gotta do something. Two of them by the stalls. They got
Mr. Tolbert, and they've stolen my goddamn cattle. You men okay?
I think so.
Yeah?
Jim Milton saved my life. It's Mr. Abel.
Yeah, of course, it's Mr. Abel. I can't believe he thinks he can scare me out of here.
Then I guess we're getting your cattle back,
I guess
sir.
we are. Can you go too, Tom?
Of course, sir.
All right, Jim. I know you can handle yourself.
A little.
Go get your guns and head out.
Guns?
Oh, don't play coy with me, son. We need your help. I don't care what you used to do or what your name is. This is the land of second chances.
Understood.
Okay.
Let me in, it's me.
What was it?
Mr. Getty's cattle was taken.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing in that thing?
Mr. Getty's been real good to us.
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. My goddamn job.
I'll lead the way. This is gonna be the last we hear out of them. Yeah! Right!
What are you doing, Jim? What's all this about? Come on.
Off your horses here. We'll be better on foot.
Okay, if you say so. That's the place up ahead.
There's our cows. A couple guards out front. A couple more around the side, I imagine. Let's get a closer look. Let's go. Yeah, there's plenty of guards. I'm gonna head straight in.
Yep.
Tom, you head up there and try and give us some cover. Abe, you're gonna try and flank the place and come in from the back. I'll give you a minute or two, then I'm heading in.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey! You boys been coming up to Pronghorn. I thought I'd come down here. You're all so tough. Come have a word with me.
You here to cut a deal? You're too late, partner.
I'm here for our cattle and to teach some manners to all of you.
You seen how many men we got? As many as money can buy. Now get at it.
That's what's shooting this. I ain't got time to look after you, kid.
I'm okay.
Look out, Tom. Let me deal with this.
They won't be doing now. Hey, check the gate. They're coming. Put the cowboys down.
Son of a bitch! I see you, Milton. You're gonna be sorry for what you done. You're gonna pay, all right.
You ain't so talky now, are you?
Digging, shit shoveling, backwoods, sacked up, no good, trash.
so talky now, are you?
Piss stinking, shit shoveling, backwoods, sacker, no good, trash.
You ain't so talky now, are you?
Piss stinking, shit shoveling, backwoods, sacker, no good, trash.
How you like that?
You know that woman of yours got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life. She's gotta make do with some piss-poor stinking farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my seats.
Shit. Great.
The look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life. She's gotta make do with some piss-poor stinking farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my seats. Long as she bathes first in sheep dip, get the stink of you off of her. Farmhand!
Shit. Ready, boy?
Hey, you're back. You did real well, Mr. Milton. This man can really fight. Saved the whole place.
Ah, that weren't nothing.
Well...
You you saved my...
No need to say nothing, sir. Just doing my job. Now, I don't think they'll be back tonight, but how about, Abe? Just in case you stay up.
Yep.
See anything or hear anything, you fire that rifle 3 times.
3 times.
We'll all come running.
Will do.
Well said. And thank you, Mr. Milton. Truly.
Just glad to be of service, sir.
I understand. You get some rest.
Thank you, Mr. Geddes. What? What? What choice
did I have? Just answer me that. What was I supposed to do?
Hey, Mr. Jim? Mr. Jim?
Hey!
There's a telegram messenger for you over there, near the house.
There is? Okay. Thanks, Abe.
What do you think you want?
I have no idea. But I doubt someone wants to give me a big pile of money.
That's him.
I see him. Thanks, Abe. Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you had a telegram for me?
Yes. Here. Sign there.
Thank you. Jim, stop. If you're the JM I know, stop. It's Sadie Adler. I've got something to discuss. Pay good. Meet me in saloon in Valentine. I'm there most days. Stop. Sadie Adler. I'll be damned. Abigail. Darling John, a kind lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I've begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference. I've tried everything I know to make you grow up. And you know I love you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more. Abigail.
Where's the wife, Milton?
She's out.
I saw her leaving with the boy and the bags. What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
That don't surprise me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? Or hear about you shooting more fellas over by Strawberry? Just who are you, Jim Milton?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to work. Gotta save money, get her what she wants.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own.
Said she found a plot up at Beecher's Hope.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it. That's her full. Hey, you know, I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak, at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. Hey, son. How's that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Can I have a word?
Sure. I'll just get him.
Pa! I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
In some ways, my wife also has issues with some of the decisions I've made. Real issues.
Hmm?
Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
I guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well, besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan?
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. But take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to Brazil and forget all about family. I'm just joking, son. Just make sure you deal with Ansel Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Here's my name. Tell him to ask me direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get it back.
Alrighty, I am dead tired, so oh yeah, I forgot. I have to ride this out so I can listen to the song "Cruel World." Game.
Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running around. I heard a voice that said, just settle down. And with the moonlight as my guide, and with this feeling deep inside, I know now that I am homeward bound. Cruel, cruel world, must I go home? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more, no more cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. On a dusty trail, saw a vapor light. Was it a mirage? I don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Alright. I do love that little song. Tell you what, don't love this horse though.
Forgive me, boy. Hey. Oh, hey. Easy now. Easy. All right. It's all right, ain't it? Good boy. Hey, fella. Slow now. Easy. There. Easy. Easy there. You're okay. Good horse. Good lad. Who's a good boy? There's a boy.
Morning, partner. How about that, fella?
The hunt is over! Kill him!
Calm yourself, boy. You okay? How are you?
There. You crazy?
If you even think about trying to kill someone, I'll shoot you dead. I got space for you if you need stabling.
trim?
I heard that consortium up north made a damn fortune for nothing but fool's gold. Not the first time. Well then. Hello, sir.
Now don't you dare cause any more trouble in here, you hear me? Hey, please get away from there now.
Don't worry about it.
There's no need to make a fuss, right? If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available. Could we please get this over and done with? I really do wish you would hurry this along. Whoa there, now just put that gun down. Well, if that's over...
Could you holster that, please?
Just shut up.
Hey, I've done nothing to you. I don't want any more issues with
Excuse
And
me,
there was
sir.
me hoping
Can I,
we'd
can I
seen
help
the
you?
last of you. Yeah. I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah. Can I help you?
I hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
That old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? And which folk?
Mr. Geddes? I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
All right. Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
I think I've earned a moment.
Hey.
Can I help you, friend?
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some fancy Dan city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna.
Owns it?
That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Get the hell out of here. This land belongs to me now.
Ain't nothing on this earth belongs to no one, partner.
Looks like you made your decision then, partner.
Ah, it's you, the man with two names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great. Well, sign here and here. Mm-hmm. Now, we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton, too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Oh, bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care of.
No, not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
No, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Evidently.
Have a little pity, will you? Huh?
Come on, then.
All right. You gotta...
Follow me.
Where are we heading?
West.
West? Oh, God, ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I seem.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch a ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No. She's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you? Oh, I never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place, and you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No. I know you're an idiot.
Huh, why can't I save my game? There we go. I was like, I should be able to save my game. Alright. Well, then I'm gonna call it here for the night. I am tired. But, hey, thanks for watching if you did.